If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them, would they?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid! Do you... Vaguely. I'm afraid so. I was able to... I fear the soil here does not agree. However, I can't... I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice concerning...
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you...
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so... You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Come on. Run like the wind. Straight home now. Couldn't have been just any more Morganbeards. All right then. This one. That's better. Go for it. Go for it. Slow. was definitely anything but ordinary.
Sid, I can't help but
Here.
What an amazing specimen. When? It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has... You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians, well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're back now. I don't, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new but where would I put? Which leaves it.
I see.
And I didn't just, there's been more, but there's only so we can't keep cramming more and more people into and that's what...
It's no but.
Thank you.
So,
Well, I reckon we...
Eastpool, it's been a long day.
It was a trap, and if any of us could have... But what's done is done. And those...
I suppose you're...
The blight might be pressing in. There's just one. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone, but now we...
I do. Eastpool.
And I've already... And I dare say he's got some ideas.
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So Wade.
And you, Lord Ross.
I spoke with She tells me you have plan.
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who... We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I agree.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there. A small force would suffice to...
I'll head into Eastpool. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village. Make sure I'm not taken on.
I can't ask you to bear all...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my...
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit...
fight.
In here. Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Over here! Go!
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Nice try. This one. Over here. More surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll leave it with me.
Home.
No.
That's all of them. And not us. Now to begin the important work. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the... It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll...
So wait, if you don't mind, I'd like Oscar...
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that if you need anything more...
And we will.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, that Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits. And what's all this about? Some shit? On second thought, it'll only give me nightmares of me own. What?
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said there's plenty bad happened to them.
Did Wade say that?
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. It's the way I see it. If it's food or lumber or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you... As you know, our time grows short. The Lord... Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one I've... And it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, but there are those among us who cannot. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm. And so, Clive, I find... Will you take them to your hideaway? That they...
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from...
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide it.
To Gotan's Bales, then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them. Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I...
Well, if that's... Sid, none of us will be standing here today. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. We get to see...
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master Quint.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got... They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fucking...
Sid! Don't worry about that. We can't let Quentin...
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over...
Promise us, Sid.
Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog, Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Over here! This one. Over here! Nice try. Over here! If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for me, just as I dreamed of all my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from... It was all for but what is? My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Over here! This one. Get him! This one. Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! Kill! This one! Over here! I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Thank the Founder. He hasn't... Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is
the flood.
I see. Then all is...
No, Master Quinton.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing.
Well, the heck, you've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only free to say...
But I prayed, and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over. We believed that you were the...
Your village may be lost, so long as you...
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all... Lostwing weren't just...
It was. And it's...
We can start again. Build a new Lost...
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice, after all. Permit me to withdraw, I will no longer be needing your help in looking after...
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masters...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free...
So where does my skill with the...
Though we may have the funds to buy these so we've been searching for and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making a...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your...
I will. We have an entire village. Even if I begin right now, I'll be... So I'd better try to clear the place out before the...
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again. Get him! This one! Get him! Get him! Too slow. This one. All yours, Torgal. Get him. Nice try. Get him. This one. Enough. That's all of them. Come on, Torgal. Let's head back to Bok. Something the matter, Theod? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work?
I should go and let...
Don't let me... but Clive... She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've...
All right. Eloise, I just got back...
Thank you, Clark. Here. Well then, now that you have I suppose we'd better... The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army, but we shall emerge...
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
Ah,
you wanted it.
The man I was watching earlier. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've...
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. They've been... And judging by her reaction earlier...
And you'd rather she did...
I would rather she did what? And I would never deny her such... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister... I won't let her give up on her. She freed me from my... And she must be freed from hers.
You're a good man.
I have always been grateful, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arrives...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time... Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then. These bearers aren't going... That's a job for the...
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine,
She can't keep it. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the... I've tried offering to see to him in her... Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
I know better than to order.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez, we all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. So it won't be much longer. The crystal's curse. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them...
How would tears help?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
You wouldn't, Ty. There must be something we...
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness. You do well to remember that.
We have all the ingredients we need for... I can make the draft.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it. I'll make sure the other ingredients...
Thank you, Clive.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Over here! Go! Over here!
Hopefully one will be enough.
Thank goodness you're back. Ty.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath. A single. It may be a gentle weight. I wish there wasn't.
How are you feeling?
Light.
Good. Just...
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tent. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost with.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And the kindness Sid would have...
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Mark, a commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've no tears. I've seen too many of my something, and we need to be the one.
And we will.
I hope so.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
This one.
Over here!
This one.
Get him!
This one.
Sick him! Attack! Go for it!
This
them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. This one. Still. Let's try not leaving. Over here! Your work here is done.
And we're right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. that he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast! Old? I haven't felt this alive!
Don't let the coffee incurred. We're able to pay and have a standing bundling first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Get him!
Let's try.
Too slow.
Over here!
Nice try.
This way.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Right, grab for it! Mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Rigor of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
One of us.
Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her. Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Captain down!
Get him!
Catch him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Get him!
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. This one.
Get him!
She must be here somewhere. still!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then. Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no!
Trust me, Jill.
Don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Over here! Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that!
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been part of Brothers too.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for it.
You sure that's wise?
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. Still.
Let's hope so. We should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Come back. Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? No scratches, right? Anything else? Well, you do what you need to do, Clive.
How do you split the sea?
Rick?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out ether like no one.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. A cache. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much. If something ain't done soon...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost, keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh.
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice, unlike my best mate who didn't think I'd have sold then. Not enough for us two to...
Then your idea of an apology.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was...
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, he left it to me. The best blacksmith. Bloody stupid. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not... Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left. I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do was even if it meant we all...
Enough. You can finish beating each other up once Dravoj is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I have some things for sale. Here you are. Certainly.
You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having. Don't want any nasty surprise. Oh, and Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And...
All right. Which one of you's first?
Get him!
Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. Nice try. This one. Over here. Sick 'em. This one. This Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmare. But mostly, I felt...
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those...
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the...
That may be. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, we'll fortify the gates to the north. And I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you...
As for you, Blackthorn, That's twice you've turned up when Dravozhny, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over.
I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy. Our work used to be the pride of Down. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same...
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept. But I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my but that doesn't mean let's see if we can't rekindle this.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let...
I never thought I'd see...
I'd say that went pretty...
Even better than I...
Sid.
And this is?
A token of our... But designs for a certain sword have been passed down.
Now, hold on, sir. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned that the engravings on that thing are in, and they're not just for...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozhny? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. Between the two of us, I'd say...
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back?
As long as he can keep us...
Right. Zoltan.
The beast was charging at me.
Ah, the man.
We were just about to make a stop.
It's funny, but none of... You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? Now. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort, led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the... Right.
To the bellows...
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pet?
This? It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the...
We reckon with those items there, we could craft...
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say...
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reef?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate. Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? Anything else? Yep. I never thought me in something if it hadn't been for you. What do you want? And?
Oh, don't
The
tell me
stews.
we've
Awfully
Happy
thin
nuts and
these
all.
days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their homes. What we have now.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was,
Did she?
Following up on... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate...
The slaver coast. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
How do you split the...
we're better off not knowing.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, I found...
It's been a pleasure.
I'll give your office.
How goes the investigate?
Sid.
You. I heard you were out here.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the... She's no fool. If we'd come in...
That was her just now. So...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across... After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself in... She's dangerous, Sid.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort.
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll...
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know us slick?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization.
With all haste. Lest any of you lack... I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be...
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. Over here! This way. Get him! Slow. Get him. So much for your rest.
You'll forgive me for not avenging. I surrender.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. You know, but casting your lot with this criminal...
Better fighting for a cause, think... I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told... This woman, my former master, once trained... She raised me like a daughter. And
It wasn't all terrible. Sure, you were always so eager to learn. And had such clever hands. But you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master.
You always were a right... Perhaps that's the reason I...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me, and she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though.
All right.
I am. And thank you.
And I should head back to the hideaway.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you...
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the... Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her fault. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no... Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here. Anyway, thanks again, Cid.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost? It can't be true.
I'm sorry. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of a cash...
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For a dish that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck or... Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any... And I hear you once helped...
If it's for the good of the hide... Oh... So...
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the inside. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmecchia.
All right then.
It'll do.
Over here! This one! Go for it!
The whole village is turned.
Get him! Get him! Go to him! Get him! Ogle, kill! these ones first. This one. Get him! All yours, Torgal! Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more. down.
Why, your stories.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Ah, sir.
Good, thankfully.
Ah, that's brilliant. I'll fit him to the... May the Telemon!
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again!
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it.
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could... And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy, it's a metal, see? So it's lovely and...
Stretchy metal.
That is the... So?
Thank you, Owen.
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
That's what it says, anyway. You have to see it to believe it.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Through.
Come back.
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours might be they weren't just tales. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about some women lust after blood, others after... And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals.
Was that the first time?
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And all without aiding or abetting any outlook. Told me about his plan to topple the Mother Crystal. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the ad. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the rich. But I can say, you've all shown me there are. So don't you go messing it all up. Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something to seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with whatever, but if these pools going to survive, as of those pools, they've lived their whole lives since. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out. And if you're wondering why you, Sir Wade's putting a
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to...
Gizal Green.
Not the most mouth-watering Better that than something... And chocobos love 'em too. Which is no small... They ain't exactly succulent, but...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what... I'll go up there...
I'm sure you will.
Ah, what brings you to...
A delivery.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the ape. I jest, of course. But they'd long since gone to...
Martha was hoping so that they'll be...
That's not a... These bearers had only recent... They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how... Not that myself and... It's about time we all started to provide. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late.
The Horde! They're coming, Sir Wade. Oh.
Time it all. Gather the men in the square. Send to the...
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that...
Now you're out of...
Precisely. If...
What if you...
You mean the bearers?
So wait. You said you lack men to defend, though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help them?
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers...
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will, with luck, That point will be the village square. The perfect place for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But please, leave the...
Ha! And let you...
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you must... We work together. Each shielding the other that no... For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue,
And I will do as...
Suppose we'd better do our bit.
Right, you?
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I could order a detachment.
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the cub. Join me only when East...
If you're sure. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine. I might not know.
right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the We were able to eradicate. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for... I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved... Thank you, my friend.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together.
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt in we're free men now. We have to fight to protect.
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us.
Come on, then.
This village isn't...
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took pity, and I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might...
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home.
I think you'll find it's Eastpool. But you should be proud, or I'll have to pull my weight too. Speaking of which,
Can we continue to count?
Of course. And us Rosarians...
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the gold. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the... There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. But every time, I would think back to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose.
So Wade, you have always been a true... I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria...
Thank you. I know the rest of the world.
The hero It's lucky you came. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but...
I just did what I...
And it's only right. Take it, before I...
Thank you, Martha.
So, and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers, though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Remind loath as I am to recall that...
I take it you didn't always...
Well... If you really want to know, in fact, that's how I met him. Or at least... He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their... Me, I thought he was a new constable. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on it. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. Got right under my skin, it did. Do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the... He certainly didn't lack for
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to...
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage it, good thing we've got a few half-decent swords. It's almost enough to... Anyway, enough. Better get back to work. Let's see about making the least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't...
That sounds like a wonder.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Let the dame hear you say that.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Oh, Clive, my wards and I may...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only, not that any of those things still exist. Now he can...
And what does he want with North?
He wants to transform a foundation upon which he's already secured the support of the various army remnants. With promises that they shall be
He would rob the populace.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to...
What does Captain Philippe? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire, Philippe. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny, but given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you have the respect, and unlike Philippe, no bond. Well?
I'll see what I can...
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison?
Overseeing the...
All right. I may have met this duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able...
We're under orders not to let any civil... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid, and I shall see... But tell me, is it...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought...
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison, yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the... Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme. The Empire wants for a capital, and... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. We need only build a wall around both to... Plans are already... Soon enough, these thralls shall learn...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense.
The people will do... If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, one whose authority... That is why this... So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so, and... And yet there are those who persist in
I suspect...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own...
Sabine.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before has...
Without an empire, there...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga will...
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think. It wouldn't hurt to ask. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you know...
A question. What do you think of the Duke of Orif?
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble. If he thinks his name and his chains will do it. Whatever it...
I've been hearing a lot of...
Nothing good. Going around acting, and with hardly a word to the day.
I take it you'd rather...
As far as I'm concerned, just need his eminence.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of...
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she wanted him run out.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers? Excuse me, do you have... I wondered if you'd mind...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuild. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another.
You're the one who's talking...
On the dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the... If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue...
I left everything. As long as you remain, the Vale will see to your needs.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn it. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me. All I know is that unless the Emperor... Look, no one likes all these taxes and Once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about that. Do you intend to go along?
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak?
I was.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thrall, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the towns. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque? I dare say thank you for trying.
I don't know about...
What happened to your unit?
I handed it in. I told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to them. Because I realized what really mattered. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it. Protecting. I honestly don't know, but I'm certain they're not. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally... There's no point following orders if they...
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our intent. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed I fear His Eminence has loftier...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for, especially with men like I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. But I suspect I shall have to until then.
Until then?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know...
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick fix.
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle. Find out exactly how much far...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from the talks with the Republican Army. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter, but the Consortium offered double what we did.
And you had no opportunity to make a...
None at all.
Elle? I saw Von...
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones to fit. How did the Consortium even...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to... How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near... You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare the place and...
Oh, and that's me. Well, it looks like... From meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
You have to trust.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, so I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and leave for Cash. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's...
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting. What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Would that we had anything to give.
When are they gonna let us through?
Did you arrange to speak?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did.
It's about the bearers. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer, and so we resumed.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined. But what is done is done. Come then.
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across a most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. Even given that's what you get when you deal with...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard. And treat them like...
That does sound no matter then. If they've already left our shores, and with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear.
I'm sorry you weren't able...
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to... Their representative hinted at a possible... I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to... As soon as he left, I sent my...
So you never...
No. I entertained the consort. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried.
I did. And if what they deserved more... I wanted so badly to...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village, a pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village.
We just have to pray he makes it out.
I can do better than that. Where are you, Theo? Damn it! The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. finished. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Get him! Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! will you? Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, El.
That was true bravery he showed. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone because I sent him to that.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on it.
To live my own. He never could come.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bear.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great, and I was chosen to inherit. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo, a late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer my parents tried to drive him out of the house before they could.
Theo told me something. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of that. He said you deserved a better life than this, just as you freed him.
I would be lying if I said I had not. How much easier my life might have been if I had devoted myself to the family. But I have never regretted. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made. He was never a burden. How could he give anything? I was the...
You weren't, Eloise. That he had always been... and that he wanted to repay you by letting neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary to... and you always would.
You're right. It was so we could be... Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted me to move on. At times we can make a difference here. I need nothing more, so I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that bringing smiles to people's faces, and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together.
Lord Rosfield. Is that...
Perhaps. My brother said, have you learned anything of note?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not, even now, our archaeologians...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft as if protecting.
Secrets we'd see on.
Should our methods, mayhap it would please you to observe...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect if you would consent to do so in my stead.
All right.
They will be... Might I suggest you take the road? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly. Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors. Whatever that thing is. Let's say it's their leader. Should have stayed in the park. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks.
Who are you?
I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you. We were...
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive. Surely this survey wasn't what...
We are charged with uncovering a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers...
I know they would. They gave their lives for... Now, to what do we owe the honor?
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most... May the Firebird's flame burn ever in...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey...
Ah.
Here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forth.
Cyril. Losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not... Were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when death is
My lord, the Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril. But allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal... Provide your survey parties with an escort. That they might live to think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua... Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. Our faith in, and we of the Undying, will do what we believe as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure...
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been fed.
Since all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Nat, and firmly at the helm. Our store just as the good lady...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act... Speaking of menace, it may be a rather worrying one.
May there in...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their and they have formed what one could call, and they grow more organized.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, won't we, Luke?
Of course we will. If we can, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Our best hope is to nip these efforts by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have perhaps a certain Lord Underhill.
How could I refuse?
Thank Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports.
I'll go and speak with it.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalam.
Ah, sick.
I thought you'd have returned to...
I did. I've developed something of a... And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't...
You're not the only one.
What does he want?
He asked for my aid, and he said that you might be able to...
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Con. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely... But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps...
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together. Let them.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where... Ah, I see the banners.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town is saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and he was... When Lubor felled him, without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leap.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
And now I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such... Well, it was bound...
We're sorry, Lubor, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me is...
Look at him talking to his betters like... All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed...
Once people make up their minds, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, I can't promise anything, but... And that is all I...
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out loud?
You all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
As have I, Lord Underhill. The rumors that he's a bearer...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steal... In this at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. That is a... And they will thank you.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and...
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, then...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless? There's still hope. But perhaps not in this lifetime. I think it's fair.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your efforts would be...
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That to blame yourself be true. That rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with the blade of her own. But I do not doubt that she was always true to her, and so must I be. I must... And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have... For only united can they hope to stand against the threat. I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I...
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance.
I would not take it, Victor.
Over. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town. I thought you were better than... But it seems you had me...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice? Of those available to me, but where are my manners? Right then. If there's anything I can do, I'll bear it in mind.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you feeling?
Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but...
And what would you have had me do? He was no ordinary foe. Yet still, it was not. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose...
Yeah.
Oh, it was crystal. Only one man established his dominance that day. I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when perhaps the prince...
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings. Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few. You will.
Of course.
Set on leaving already?
How long will it take us to get back to her?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took, maybe less. If your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the ends. All depends on where we're putting into...
Yes. It's not as if we can... We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might...
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this wreck.
I do.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
No need to ride from here. Ready, go? Faster! Straight home now. We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torval. Should have picked on someone your own size.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
So, what'll it be? And?
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.